working? Hang on. My stream is getting a little weird. There we go. Receiving audio. We are. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Hope you guys are having a good start to your Saturdays. Welcome to Lexington Regional Airport, or Bluegrass Airport as it is known on the charts. I'm trying to be a little bit quiet because now I've got a roommate. I'm not sure when he is back or not yet, so if there's extra kind of static in the mic, that's because I've turned my mic volume up so I can talk a little bit louder. So I do apologize if that is the case. He's currently out flying at the minute, I believe, but I don't want to be the pain in his side all the time and being loud and streaming. So we're gonna use this as a test. We're gonna see how often I can push some streams out to you guys. Next week I'm gonna be fairly busy, so we might get a stream in on Tuesday because that's my least busiest day. But we probably won't get anything in next week. But today we are going to be taking this Allegiant 737 MAX 8 down to Sanford, which is where I currently am right now in real life. I am about 10-15 minute drive from Sanford Airport. That is where I am doing my flight training, and we see these birds all the time coming into Sanford. They show up all the time. So I'm very used to seeing them. So I thought it'd be cool to do some operations into Sanford this morning. Now, actually, give me a second, because I want to get my old iPad to monitor the stream. We're going back to like basics here, and I don't have enough space on my desk because I've got far too many mugs and whatnot on this side and Rubik's cubes, and even though this desk is big, it's apparently not big enough. Jonah, good morning, my friend. How are you doing, man? Good to see ya. Right, let's get this iPad on. And let's go into YouTube, and then I can bring checklists up on here. Bear with me 1 second, Jonah. iFly. Oh, shoot, I need to... Alright, let me switch to stream view on my laptop while I connect to the Wi-Fi on my iPad. That. And then we'll be ready to go. I apologize for the delay, guys. I should have thought this through before, but obviously I didn't. You guys know me. Right, retry. Me. View channel. And we got 3 on here. Just make sure there's no audio coming through. There we go. Alright. Let's start powering on this girl. We're looking to leave at 8:45. So I'll put the battery in. Standby power is guarded. Alternate flaps are guarded. Wipers and park hydraulics are set. Landing gear is down. Parking brake is on. And we can introduce ground power onto the aircraft. There we go. Our fire tests, we'll come down here and run them. Test that. Yeah. The warnings, good. All the lights came on as well. Alright. What? Database invalid. Oh no. What database are we using? June 14th. There we go. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, let's get the AP. No, not the taxi lights. Let's get the APU on. IRSs will switch to our nav mode. Assuming you can. There we go. ELT. Trying to remember where ELT is. Where's ELT? I think it's up here somewhere. Could be wrong. Where are the emergency exit lights? It's a guarded switch. Should be guarded. Oh, there we go. ELT guarded. Yep. Elevator jam is guarded. Passenger oxygen is guarded. Mac airspeed warning. Sounds happy to me on 1, sounds happy to me on 2. Alright. We'll come down and program the CDU. We are at KLEX, Lexington Airport. Not in the database. What? Yep. The iFly Max 8 needs an update. And I think right now it has no nav data, so I think I don't have a choice. Oh, I'm sorry guys. Oh my god, this is a good start. Right, let's restart. This is a really good start, guys, isn't it? Well, I mean, it's like we're Allegiant, isn't it? Do Allegiant have a good on-time record, do they not? Oh, that's just annoying. I updated all my nav data yesterday. And I think there was one thing that may not have updated properly. Obviously it was just going to be the iFly. No, the simulator's not running. You can do the update. So now hopefully it'll actually know what Lexington Airport is. I'm pretty sure Lexington Airport isn't new either. There we go, it's installed. Let me install it for 2024 as well while I'm thinking of it, because they have made a version compatible for 2024 now. Install the RX cycle as well. And then that's done, and that's done. Alright, let's fire the sim back up again. I apologize, guys, for this delay. Let me fire it back up. And then we will be on our way. Hopefully, that's all I needed to do. If it wasn't, well then it's just sad. But hey, I guess we'll find out shortly here. Let's get rid of virus. We didn't need virus. There we go. Alright, now with our newly found nav data. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? If Flight Sim could ever take a longer time to load. There we go. Right. Okay, Lex. We are at Gate Bravo 3. Something tells me it's gotten even more cloudy. Oh, so we need to get rid of this. I'll pray the jetway. There we go. Alright. We're going to speed through the initial ground stuff. We'll get electrics, pneumatics, and water connected. I'll go back, I'll switch that off. Alright, battery on, ground power, this. Basically get it to a state of where we were with the aircraft. So I'll put the nav lights on, so we can introduce power into the aircraft. That should be on ground power. There we go. Now we've actually got a position, and does it know where Lexington is? It does. Okay, Bravo 3. Does it know where that is? Oh, it does. Very well done. Alright, so we're going from Lexington. We're going to come over here. We're going to turn this on and initialize the flight. While that's happening, we're going to get GSX to do the catering. We're going to SFB. We will request that route. See if it pops up. That guy just left Lexington. Oh yeah, so they have. Well, I missed the departure because I wasn't connected. But we'll pop back up. Load the flight plan. Yeah. 1440, yeah. Okay. Activate, execute. We're taking runway 22 today. And our flight number is Allegiant 1266. Or 1266. Okay. Our performance is waiting for us to actually have to. Allegiant catering trucks, fair enough. Okay. Payload and performance. Our weight and balance today, we've got a passenger total of 164. And then cargo is 3473, so let's stick 1,500 in the front. And 1,973 in the back. Set the payload. Our total fuel is 7057. Taxi out includes 200. And our trip is 4035. Let's set the fuel as well, and we'll complete that. So yeah, 7.0 on the fuel. CG is 23.5. Turn the seatbelt sign on. Start the APU. And okay, let's go back to the checklists. Alright, so planning the CDU. Our zero fuel weight is 63. Reserves today, we've got final reserves and alternate is 2244, but then our reserves are just 1. Cost index is should it be 46? 77 max. I don't think it should be. Okay, well, I don't know, so we're gonna go with 46. The IC deviation is +10. And the cruise winds are 221 at 30. I'll execute that. Our takeoff performance today. If we search from KLEX, runway 22 should be dry. We'll have a look at the weather now, though. Yeah, it's dry. The wind is 190 degrees, 4 meters a second. Outside air temperature is 21 degrees. QNH of third, or altimeter 3002. Thrust rating, let's try and go for takeoff 2. Flaps 10. AC on if we can help it, and then TIS off. But takeoff. On 15. AC off. Interesting. So what if we did 1,000 and then what if we did 2473 and then 1,000? Just gonna move the CAG back. I guess it doesn't really affect our takeoff rate, but it should help us. I'm not taking off with flaps 25. Flaps 5. No. There's something about the iFly performance that just doesn't seem to work. Let me get a sim brief. See what I can get on my takeoff performance here. Yeah, so we're deracing to takeoff. That's a given. So flaps 5. Oh, if flaps 5 we can get takeoff 1. Let's get boarding done as boarding gang as well. Yeah, so oops, not power. But let's not look at you. So we're gonna go takeoff 1. Select the temperature 32 degrees. And for takeoff, we're flaps 5. The CFG is 25.1. Trim it to that. And then 1908. Slope. 140, 140, 148.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright. Departure arrival, departing runway 22. No SEDs. And then our arrival into Sanford has us on the heading ILS 9 left.
Locking gear.
Let's see. The doozy transition. Thor 3. Leopard. Transition. Alright. We're done our takeoff. Pre-flight is complete. Back to the checklists. And the checklist items, we'll get the odd amper on. IFE is on. APU power is available. I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. Introduce the AC. Window heat. APU. And then we can remove the external power. Disconnect the electrics. We'll disconnect the pneumatics now as well. And disconnect potable water. Emergency exit seatbelt sign is on. Windshield heat is on. Probe heat is staying off for now because we need to start the engines in a minute. Brake are on. Isolation valve is in the open position. APU bleed is on. Our flight today, I assume, has us cruising at 36 because I think this updates itself. 34. Are we stepping? Stepping to 35. So it's at 35. And then the elevation of Sanford is 50 feet. Position is on. That's all I need right now, though. Just is it on? Yeah, it is. Flight directors. You on. You on. Arm the auto throttle. That one, so that one does. So that one, that one's obviously our auto throttle on and off. We will set altitude up to 34,000 feet. Because that is what we were told. That's 34. Need to do squawk code as well. On departure, we'll fly heading 220. Or that is what it looks like. And then this is 148, so we'll go 158. LNAV cannot be turned on because you had too steep a turn, I think. And then we'll just have a look at. Yeah, we don't have any. We do. But yeah. I think it's that initial turn. Let's extinguish the light. Auto brakes, switch to the RTO position. Thrust levers, idle reverses are stowed. Parking brake is set. Radios, let's set the radios to the CETA frequency for Lexington. 119.1. Up on the standby. I believe we're squawking 1440. Yeah. 1440. That is on standby. Get the weather radar up here. Push the traffic button to altimeter setting is 3002, if I remember correctly. Lexington 1,000 feet above sea level. Wow, so it is. And the pressure was 3002. Yeah. So setting 3002. Good. Let's go back to checklists. Alright. So the final few bags are getting loaded and the passengers are getting on board. I just thought we would have a little run around at the Lexington airport. This is a freeware scenery available on flightsim.to. The link is found below in the description, of course, if you do want to pick it up. I'm actually pretty impressed with this for a freeware scenery. Obviously, you've got grass clipping through the car park there, but that's not too big an issue. For me, it would be nice to have seen maybe some road textures, but then they've got the fence and everything up by the airport, which is nice. So it'd have been nice to see a little bit of road textures here. No terminal, like no check-in area. Sorry, that's what it's called. No check-in area, but once we get up through here and past check-in and immigration, we have got a full interior. Here. Oh, that one's actually going to Las Vegas. Okay. I take it back. Not all this. I was looking at this the other day. I'll show you what I mean in a second. We got the news on this morning. Is our Allegiant flight on here? Qantas is on here. Why is Qantas on here? United Continental, Southwest, and Delta. This is pretty cool. We've got a fully modeled restaurant. And then our plane is right here at the gate as well. We got gate Bravo 3. It's a very nice interior. Oh no, they are all going to Las Vegas now. Okay, I thought it was okay. Never mind, they are all going to the same airport. Out here we've got very close quarters on those jetways. But I guess they're two. Yeah, they are two separate gates. Yeah, they are. And then we can come around this side, and it all links up as well. And then we got these 4 gates out over here. I have to say, for a freeware airport on flightsim.to, this is. I would love a Dunkin' Donut right now. This is not bad at all. What have we got over here? Oh, baggage claim and ground transportation. If we were to continue this way, so the signs are accurate as well. So really well done job to the people who made this scenery. It looks very nice, especially once you get through to Lenside. We're gonna check out Sanford as well. Sanford is another fairly well done scenery, I must admit. The only thing that annoys me is I don't like the default jetways. I would love to have seen the jetways reworked, but that's okay. Ground textures as well. We got gate markings B3, and then also on the outside of the terminal as well, B3, B1. All the markings are in. Is the tower modeled? We kind of have to check this, don't we? Is the tower modeled? Tower is not modeled. Okay. But look, you got like road markings, center lines for the road as well. That's pretty cool. But yeah, nice cute little airport here in Lexington. And with that bing bong, that means it is time to close up the doors and get on our way to Sanford. Let's get the fuel pumps on. I don't think we've got anything in the center tanks today. What else is going on up here that needs attention? Nothing, I don't think. So with that said, we'll prepare for pushback and departure. We're gonna be doing nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Uh-oh. Bit of a sound glitch there. Lexington traffic, Allegiant 1266, push and start from gate Bravo 3. Lexington traffic. And there's the parking brakes away. We'll get the chocks off as well. I forgot to do that. So
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
alright. Ready to push off. And here we go. So on, anti-collision light is going on. Step trim is set. Alright. Ignition and ground. Good morning, good morning. How are we? Have I got the wrong gate? Neither of them are motoring. Oh, I know why. Backs off. There we go. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's get these sounds coming up for you guys. Motoring. Oh shit, some motoring. Some popped up already.
Please set parking brakes.
There we go. It's a good engine to start. We'll set the parking brakes now. Should see that flip back over so we can continue. Ignition on the other side. And ground on this side. That's kind of what the takeoff turn looks like. Let me just see if they actually do that. If they don't, then yeah, what does the takeoff turn look like? Fly straight out and then they actually skip. So just skip the VOR almost. Might do that. So where did that next one go to? So yeah, it looks like they go like direct to Salky after takeoff. Which is what we can do. Let's look at that side. And then we'll set Fox 5. So these sounds dropping back off. Put them about there. Alright. Do a quick flight control check. All the way to the right. All the way to the left. All the way back up. All the way forward. Rudder all the way to the right. And rudder all the way to the left. The flight controls look good with the recall check. Recall is good. LNF still can't be turned on because that. Anything else? Yes. Probes can come on. These guys can come on. You can go to continuous ignition off. Engine generators 1 and 2. APU generators off. APU bleed off. APU start off. Get the restarts back on. And the isolation valve to auto. And no lights on the overhead means a happy airplane. So I believe we can start the taxi generators. Generators. Switch this to Gen 1. TIS is not needed. Recall is checked. Start limits. The idle flight controls have been checked. Alright, so we're going to begin our taxi to runway 22. We got a short taxi here. Taxi. Excuse me. Probably Tango 1 and Alpha. Let's run Alpha 7. Lexington traffic, Allegiant 1266, taxi 2 runway 22 via Tango 1 Alpha, we'll short at Alpha 7. Lexington traffic. Power. Just follow this line here. It's yeah, this way, around the top of the terminal. And we'll find Tango 1. We might be on Charlie. Charlie is over that. That's what Charlie is. Okay, no, we're on Tango 1. Take Tango 2, that's fine. That or the ground markings might be a little confused. Because again, it is just a freeware airport. Sanford, on the other hand, I hope to have no issues getting around. Taxis on. Aircraft up. Taxi lights off. Nice wall in front of the right here. Park and brake. Let's get these sounds back up for you guys. Maybe I can take off. 0.6. Seems a little matchy for what I am. Let's go 0.5. There we go. That's better. Okay. I'm going to step out for a minute. I need to go grab some breakfast on this flight. But then, when I come back, we will hopefully be just under an hour away from Sanford. We can play some GeoGuessr and that kind of thing. Yeah, and then before we know it, we will be descending into Sanford. So I hope you guys enjoy the ride. I will be back shortly. are back, everybody. We've got just over 80 miles. We might as well set it 3.4 now. Doesn't really make sense to go up to 3.5. And yeah, just over 80 miles until top of descent. I'm gonna start looking at the ILS approach. .9 is the frequency. So set that once, and then set it twice. Our course is 095. How's the real world flight doing? Is my question. It is 33 minutes out. We've been in the air 55 minutes, we've been in the air 58. It has just crossed into over the Jacksonville border. Or sorry, not the Jacksonville border. Oh no, yeah. The Jacksonville, ARTCC? I think what it was called. I've basically done the same thing. Okay. It's 1,600 is our altitude, yeah. Anything else? Minimums are 255. Look at that. We're kinda coming up on Jacksonville. Jacksonville's kinda down there. I think that's where Jacksonville is. 40 miles to go until the top of descent. I struggle to believe Allegiant have business class seating. Near enough fully modeled. I thought that might work. Does this work? What am I getting? So via the Thor 3 arrival. What have I just pressed? I've just clicked something. Clicked something, I hope it wasn't anything serious. We're still at MC speed. Love that. Oh, there you go. Didn't realize that was interactive as well. But you put the baby changing table down. Interactable? Yeah. The door obviously would be. Allegiant. Yeah, I don't think Allegiant has. It might have business. It might have a business class, first class. It's just nice class cabin. I don't know. Alright, coming up on top of descent. By the looks of it. Yeah, okay, so from Monks we're gonna go. Correct. Alright, there's the triangle. So we should be beginning that descent here down into Sanford. recycle me now if it always works. Get that in terrain mode. Airport down there. Jacksonville. No, it is Jacksonville. Is it? Nah, it's not Jacksonville. It's this. It's the naval station. Jacksonville is... There's Jacksonville. It's a 9. There you go. There's Jacksonville. And where'd the naval base go? There's a naval base. Same one. I think that's the same one. No, that's Fernandina Beach. There's the naval base. Naval base, Fernandina's back that way, Jax is there. There we go, we're catching up with the triangle now. I need to start picking flights that have active ATC coverage on them. Like I could do something out of I could have done something out of New York or DC today. And there's plenty of ATC online in the UK, Europe, right now. We should get back in the A380 at some point, shouldn't we? kind of had that thought. I'm like, yeah, what have we got in the A380? It'd be fun. Let's go see what's on back on. What's that? Oh, there's another airbase. Let's get the weather. It's a Mr. 3015. Landing. KSFB. 09 left. Drive. Wind is 180 degrees, 2 meters per second. Outside air temperature is 29 degrees, QNH 30. Beer fat is 5. Clock's full. Let's see on. Yeah, off. Break 2. 2316. A-okay with me. Okay. 29. It's got a break 2. Break 2 is set. We're a couple minutes ahead of them. We got 8 minutes and they've still got 22 minutes still. So we're back over land now. Because they're not that far from the coast, those people. They're also flying in a packed East Coast. We're flying in an empty East Coast. what it looks like outside, but I'm not seeing too much light, so I'll assume it's a little gray. Looking at Sanford, someone with the profile name Palpatine has done the most flights into Sanford this month. He's on, I mean, he's on like, what is that? Is that like, what is that? Is that FSX? Maybe FSX. Maybe X-Plane 11. Have I got a better average landing rate than Palpatine? Yes, I do. Good. That's all that matters. There we go, coming back down. Landing lights on. Cloud up to the right hand side there. Fast the way we get there, right? Plus 7,000. Dial up my ranges again. Orlando's in a good traffic relation 1266 to 70 through 7,500 on the Thorthway arrival, ILS 09 left approach. Sanford. Does anyone know what the difference between the 737 MAX 8 and the 737 MAX 8-200 is? Like, what is the difference? Sanford is, yeah, kind of in here. There's Lake there's Sanford. And here's Lake Monroe. There's Sanford Airport there, I think. Might be further this way. I think that's Sanford. now we're pointing directly at it, so I think it's that. Do you have a speed restriction here? Monks at 210. So you're ready to pass over the top of Deltona. Yeah, there you go. There's Sanford. So we're gonna be landing on this runway up here. We'll fly in over all the Akron Aviation buildings that in this scenery are still called L3 Harris, but they have changed to Akron Aviation since. So a scenery update is in order, I think. This looks fairly... Oh yeah, it's sunny out now. I was gonna say, this looks like fairly clear skies for not seeing any light outside. Yeah, let's switch to Sanford traffic. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 1266 over Monks at 5,000 feet left, downwind, runway 09 left. Like, if you guys see a pool, so there's the main road. Just like that. Is it that? I'm trying to see if I can see my place. Or not. That might be it, you know. That might be it there. Or there, maybe. That might be a better guess? I don't know. Interesting. Like, there's the intersection. This road's coming up. Maybe not. It's hard to tell. Let's go flaps 1. Arm the speed brakes, engines is continuous. Cabin crew seats for landing. Outer brake 2 is set. Go flaps 2. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 1266 left base, ILS 09 left. Flaps 5. And we're lock. Glide slope. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 1266, final ILS 09 left.
$2,500.
Checked. Gear down. Set the flaps 15 speed. Let's get flaps full. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 1266, short final, runway 09 left. Alright everyone, enjoy the landing, I will see you on the ground.
1,000. Glide slow. Glide slow. 400. Glide slow. 300. Glide slow. Glide slow. Approaching minimums. Glide slow. Glide slow. Minimums.
Continue.
Glide slow. 100. Glide slow. 50. 40. Glide slow. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse the screen. Decel. Knots versus disengage. Auto brakes disengage. I'll roll to Bravo 7. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 1266, vacated 09 left on Bravo 7, taxiing on Bravo, cross 18, continue Bravo, Lima to the gates. Well, we got some Allegiants over there that have been run down, it seems. But welcome to Sanford. The landing lights off. Taxi lights on, turn-offs off, start the APU, logo lights off, wheel well lights off, wing lights off, position lights to steady. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 1266, crossing runway 18 on Bravo. Allegiant 1266, clear of 18 on Bravo. Where are we going? Gate. No. I got a parking spot 14. Yeah. So right up here, this is where I do all my training, or where I will be doing all my training. There's Millionaire, the private jet ramp. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 1266, crossing runway 9 center on Lima. I forget 9 centers a runway. Like, look at how thin it is. It's not a big runway at all. Obviously, Allegiant wouldn't use it, but other airlines, or sorry, not other airlines, we can use it in our little Cessnas and PA-28s. Whoops. Heave lead, isolation valve open. Sorry. That's my fault. Switch taxi lights off. We in a row? We are. There we go. Zeros all around. Everything looks good. Yeah, shut it down. Cabin crew, disarm doors, crash check, standby for all call. Whoops. Represent park. Beacon off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Sanford Airport. What? 787. Okay. Well, to my knowledge, there's no 787s here. But hey. Welcome down to Sanford, everybody. Flight time is still counting up. We'll go ahead and stop that now. Elapsed time was 1 hour and 34 minutes, wheels up to wheels down. Yeah, 1 hour 33. Landing rate 77 feet per minute. You love to see it. We just kind of held it, didn't we? We just held it. Looks like, yeah, hour 7.3 has touched down. After it did the flight in, how long did it do? Got airborne at 13:07. So 1 hour 36. 1 hour 36. Good stuff. Right, we're gonna get it turned around and ready to go back up. Alright. Passengers are deboarding. Actually, while the passengers are deboarding, let's have a look at the scenery, shall we? So this is... yeah, this is the Orlando Sanford Airport, developed by Thai Models. I've got it off of Orbex. I don't know whether it's exclusive to Orbex or not, but I've gotten it off of Orbex. There seems to be a lot of aircraft that can be accommodated on here. 777s, there's the 73. Let's go inside and have a look, shall we? So first impressions are that this is very nice. I haven't actually been inside Sanford, airport. But I mean, okay, the departure board is a little weird. I don't remember Sanford serving any of those destinations. Um, but I mean, like the seats, the tapes for the boarding lanes, that seems a little off. Kind of. They could make that bigger, and you'd be fine. Because the door overpowers. It might be slightly off alignment as well, but again, minor details, especially for the simulator. Got a couple of static passengers as well. Looks like they're getting on a flight over here that doesn't exist. And then how does this continue? Does it not continue? I mean, it doesn't continue. Okay, yeah. So that's that. And then in here, there's a bit of a connecting aisle. We'll go and have a look at checking and everything in a minute. A bit of a connecting aisle, bit of a step, and then you find yourself in this one, which is not modeled. Okay, good to know. So this side is not modeled. There's a bit of stuff in here. And then baggage claims, markings. There we go, I got to the mute button that time. So yeah, this side is not modeled. That concourse over there has got interior modeling. What about over here? Yeah, then it looks like this is all modeled as well. This has all got internal modeling. Again, it seems a bit small and squished, but I mean, still not bad at all. The ground textures are really nice. I'm really impressed with the ground textures. That is one thing I will say. That looks very nice for this airport. If we come over to the land side, we got a fully, well, not fully filled, but a very nice modeled car park, and the road textures look really good as well. I must say, we've got walking passengers. We got a gator, obviously, and then baggage claims are down here. There you go. With some passengers. I don't know what that is. What is that? Do not enter. Okay, it must be like maybe coming out of security. More baggage claims down this side. So yeah, this is all pickups or arrivals. Sorry. And if you come down this side, you end up in departures. This is again more bag climb by the looks of it. You keep coming down. Eventually, you make it in here, and this is very impressive. Like this is very impressive. Like the rings on the ceiling, all of these kind of what they called signs. You know, all gates, elevator, ticketed passengers only, everything like that. This all looks really, really nice. We got a lounge or maybe restaurant up there, and then obviously we got all of the Allegiant check-in desks as well. Oh, I didn't see this. We got a. I actually don't know what that is, but it looks like this. Maybe this might be towards offices back here, and then yeah, landside continues, and we got nice modeled car park as well. Have I broken the jet bridge? I have not. Bags are just done. If we come around this side, away from the main terminal, we've got the Millionaire hangar. So we can put any, exec jets in here and whatnot, and see avionics, whatever that is. And then, if we come down here, we've got L3 Harris, now Akron Aviation. And there's the Welcome Center. That is accurate to real life. This wall I don't think is there, but that's accurate to real life. You got the Welcome Center in here, and then you run around in there. The Flight Academy is also there. It's called Flight Ops, I think. The Flight Ops building is what that's called. Across the road in here is like classrooms. That's where I go on Monday. Another L3 Akron building. And then just down here as well, they've got this hangar right here, which is I had induction in there. But even just like outside the main airport, they've also got all the L3 Akron stuff, which is cool to see modeled as well. I think I broke the jet bridge. I broke the jet bridge. How did going that way break the jet bridge, but I ran all the way across the rest of Sanford Airport and didn't break the jet bridge? Alright. We'll fix the jet bridge in a second. I don't think I can actually operate it, because... Can I... That's air stairs. I don't think it'll let me operate the jetway. Yeah, waiting for deboarding to complete. Okay, we've only got a couple more passengers to deboard and then we'll reset the jetway. Okay. Let's wait for that to happen. Once deboarding's done, we'll reset the jetway. Then I'm gonna step out, grab a drink, and I'll do the filing out of this chair. This chair I'm sat in is not the most comfy. So I'll do the filing outside of it. Probably sat on my bed or something. And then we'll come back and we'll do the return flight. Should be good fun. Deboarding complete. There we go. Jetway is moving. Cabin door is closing as well. And then let's operate the jetway back. And let's go ground support. Shocks on. We don't need electric, but pneumatic. No, not pneumatic. Air conditioning. Lavatory. Water. And then we'll come back out. We'll also request the catering service. There we go. Alright, so while that's all happening, I'm going to take a quick step out. Get a drink, do the flight plan. Walk out anywhere but this seat for a couple minutes. And I'll be back to pre-file and get on our way back to Lexington. Victoria, you still hanging around there, my friend? Sorry about that. Took me a little longer than expected. Right. 2962. Allegiant. From Sanford to Lexington. We are on the 7.3 Max 8. Boston next we got 45, I actually don't know what it is. Passengers 173. Let's go with that. Freight, auto, payload, auto. And generate. Alright, here we go. Pulling up the flight plan. Airtime 1 hour 36 minutes. It should be about the same as it was coming down. Go ahead and load that into the charts. No departure, no arrival. Just got the ILS runway 22. I mean, we could shoot an RNF. Okay, hang on now. So Lexington's there. Shit, the RNF from Serbia. Or we just vector ourselves. Where are we flying today? We are down here in Sanford at the minute, which is coincidentally where I am based at the minute. And we just came in from Lexington, and we're gonna go straight back up. Yeah, with some Allegiant ops. Home base. Yep. This is the new home base for the next 8 months. So yeah, should be good fun. We're departing 27 right now. Have the winds changed that much? Yes. Yes, they have. Go for it. When you start your career flying, you try and live in Bermuda or somewhere else. Somewhere else, most likely. So I've got tagged with Wizz Air at the minute, so I can go fly for them out of training. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Or I'm gonna gun for BA as well if I can. Those are kind of the two that I'm looking at the minute. If I need to go home and fly for Bermuda, I'll happily do it. Like, that would be fun. And I would do it any day of the week. There's just not that much. Like, they don't have that much flying over there. They're not, you know, they've got plenty of routes, but it'll always be the same ones, whereas like with BA, I could go all over the place. Or with Wizz, I could go all over the place. We're not going anywhere over the place if vatsim.net won't authenticate. There we go. It has authenticated now. Let me get, what's my cell count? MSBD. Bubbles Aviation. Hello, hello. How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. I am doing well. Not much else to report at the minute. We're just getting ready to head on out here, out of Sanford. What should your next model airport be? What do you mean? What do you mean? Elaborate. Yeah. Hey, I wouldn't complain about living in New Zealand. New Zealand would be amazing to live in. I'd love to live there. You build oh. Okay. I mean, if you want to try and build the Bermuda airport, identifier Tango X-ray Kilo Foxtrot. That's my home airport. So if you want to go for that, that'd be pretty cool. Go for it. I'd love to see the outcome of that. Go for it, my friend. Yeah. Well, let's see what we're going up to. We're going to 34 initially. Let's dial this around to 34. There we go. Let's close and initialize. How often do I stream? It's a bit up in the air right now because I'm just about to start flight training. So I'm wanting to stream. I'm wanting to stream fairly often, as often as I can because I do enjoy it. Yeah, and I love connecting with you guys and whatnot and seeing how you guys are doing and giving all the updates on flying and everything. I just don't know how much time I'm realistically gonna get. So I'm gonna try and aim for a couple a week. Hopefully I can fly next week Tuesday. Other than that, I'm probably gonna be fairly busy as I just kind of settle into flight school. But I wanna try and push for 1 or 2 a week. You are more than welcome to fly with me. Definitely. I'm more than happy to have people spawn in and fly along next to me. These are at 4. Outside air temperature is 29. Whew, it's hot outside. QNH 3 or altimeter 3016. Yeah, I did see that 7-8 crash, Victoria. I did. Really sad. Yeah, I have seen that. I've got theories, but I mean, obviously, theories are purely speculative, and there's no real conclusive facts in them. But I would say something along the lines of potentially dual engine, maybe single engine failure, lack of flaps or too few flaps, accidental gear retraction. That kind of thing. What gate is next to me? I am at Sanford Airport, so KSFB, and I've got gate 15 off to my right, and then gate 13 off to my left. And then we're going to be flying up to Lexington, which is like hour and a half flight time or so. Beanie Baby, hello. How you doing, my friend? 2553. Yeah, they stopped climbing basically right away. That was a red flag. Yeah, something wasn't right. Something wasn't right as soon as they set off. I think I think their takeoff run was excessively long as well. Because in that security footage that they've released, there's you can see it kicking up dust at the end. So I think they had something wrong. Don't fly 737s a lot, so minus a lot of questions. No, you're good. If you want to get in the 320 or something else like that, you're more than welcome to. Pick whatever plane you want. Beanie Baby, you want to join us as well? I don't know what your day looks like, but and Victoria, I'd extend to you, but I know you haven't got VATSIM. Sadly. Alright. Complete. Flat 5. Yeah. Yeah, no VATSIM. Yeah, really tragic. Hopefully whatever they find in the black boxes will shine some light on what happened, because it is something that we definitely want to, yeah, figure out and prevent from happening. Oh, you don't have VATSIM either? Ah. See, I'm on the VATSIM network at the minute. Shoot. And then when the plane took off, the pilot said positive rate, gear up. Co-pilot put the flaps up instead of gear. I don't know. Because there is possibly that theory, but the plane also wasn't at a positive rate for very long. So the chance to say positive rate may not have happened. They may not have got the chance to say positive rate. 2962. But again, is there any way for me to fly with you if I'm on live and you're on VATSIM? Cannot fly. I'm back over in Destin. Okay. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join me on the route still. I mean, what does? Oh, oops, I haven't told you guys where I'm going yet. My bad. Okay, let's fix the top bar there. The flaps are down. Look at the pick of the burnt wing. Flaps could have been down. It could have just not been significant enough flaps. Like, they may have taken off. They may have decided to take off with flaps 15 and then pulled flaps to flaps 5. And even that, you know, they still have flaps out, but the surface area on the wing isn't big enough to produce enough lift for the weight and the speed that they were flying at. So I think they took off with, I think flaps 15 comes after flaps 5 on the 7-8. So I think they took off with flaps 15 and then may have pulled up to flaps 5, or they did calculations wrong. I mean, look, there's so many things that could have gone wrong. There's so many things that could have gone wrong because it's on takeoff. There's a whole list of checklists that you need to go through. They could. Is there flaps 1 on the 7-8? They could have been flaps 1. There's far too many things to speculate an actual answer. General options. Are you just on? Let's see. Where is? traffic. Where is... I could probably... If I can find the multiplayer button. I've gotten warnings for incorrect flaps. There we go, multiplayer. Gate 15. See if I see you. We'll give it a second, see if you spawn in. Mine isn't either, don't worry. Mine is not on max state either. So now I set them after engine startup. Yeah, that's when I set my flaps as well. Is there any other settings I need to touch other than simply just turning multiplayer on? Is there anything else to get multiplayer to work? Screen narrator, subtitles, devs, VR, experimental. And aircraft. The chat bridge is so realistic. Show traffic nameplates. Yeah, I have bought this airport, yeah. Are you there yet? No, you're not there. Is there, can I do it up here? Online. Oh, what, Bubbles, are you on East USA? Cause that'll be another thing, I think I'd have to match your server. Okay, custom X 45. It's buggy to change it, everyone, okay. Reserves are gonna be 1. 0 fuel weight is 64. Gonna get 12. Alright, sounds good. Plus 11. 227 at 27. I don't think that'll help us see each other. You on US East? Okay. 7.2 on board. And alright, here we go. Flat 5, select temperature. Did I say 41? Yeah. Take off. And then flaps 5. CG's 25.4. Switch to gate 12. There must be something I've done wrong. Sounds good, Victoria. Speeds 140, 142, 152. The winds are 200 at 9, I believe. No, I'm on PC. Departure Sanford 1 off 27 right. And arrival. What are we doing? We're shooting ILS 22. No stars, no transitions. Okay. 14152. Oops. 152 calls for 162, and a heading. That's not gonna help get on the same vision. That's not gonna help us get me to see you, though, will it? 275 is where we're heading, apparently. Okay. We'll go with it. Right, next, okay, so that's done. Legs are done. Our takeoff data is in. Have we got anything in the sensors? No, nothing in the sensors. Auto brakes to RTO. And let's go back. System page, sim menu. Doors close the front boarding door. Close the cargo doors as well. Electric's already on disconnect. Air conditioning, lavatory service, potable water, and we'll get rid of the shocks because we are on parking brake. And I have one more look, see if I can see you. I cannot. Boom. There's nothing else I missed. I think it's to do with like my settings before I load into a game that I would have to change. Or before I load into a flight. Alright. Let's get jet bridge off. Collision light on. Switch this to 34. Oh, there's a pickup one. Can I get... Frenches. 27, right. Nose left. Charts in. One 015. I got kicked. I think we're gonna do a different flight. Okay. No worries. I won't. I don't think we'll be able to get it to work because I think there's an issue with my MSFS settings. Okay, so we're gonna depart, and pretty much then we'll just turn north. Alright, that's fine. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 2962, push to start for gate 14. Sanford. Let's go ignition, ground. And sound's coming up as well. Start. Continuous. Interesting. Are we on? We're on Gen 1. Oh, that's that. And that. There we go. There we go. Tunnels and taxis are on. Alright. Taxiing to runway 27. Right. We're gonna taxi via Charlie, Lima, Bravo, cross 18, and we'll hold short Bravo 1. Sanford traffic Allegiant 2962, taxiing to runway 27 right via Charlie, Lima, cross 27 center, Bravo, cross 18, continue Bravo 2, holding point Bravo 10, Sanford traffic. There we go. Slightly closer to the rudder pedals without knocking the power. Alright, here we go. Let's give it some power and off we go. They need to change that subscriber goal to say 210. We are one away, guys. If you guys are tuning in, make sure to smash down the like button, smash down the subscribe button. I know the Nightbot says it wrong, but we're gonna go for 20 likes and 710 subscribers today. Really do appreciate you guys all hanging out with me as usual on these flights. It's great to chat with you all. Keep up with how you're doing. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 2962, crossing runway 27 center on Lima. Allegiant 2962 is clear of 27 center on Lima. I'm gonna do a couple flights out of Sanford in the next week or so, because that'll just get me used to the taxiway layout. Whoops. What happened? Which, yeah, would be nice. Does it still have... Yeah, it does still have the issue. Where the tail just disappears. No, it's actually quite fast. I don't understand why Bravo can't continue like straight here. Hello, Beanie Baby, how are you? Sanford traffic, Allegiant 2962 is crossing runway 18 on Bravo. You have your cellular service now? Very nice. And Allegiant 2962, clear of runway 18 on Bravo. Southern Alabama does not have good service. Fair enough. The farmland, yeah. Okie dokie. Let's get this return flight back in the air. One way is ours, there's nobody down here. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 2962, taking off runway 27 right, departing to the north. Sanford. Did I turn sounds back down? I did. Talk about flap issues, and then I take off with flaps 2 instead of flaps 5. Good. Legend 2962 vacating on 2.18. Gonna take a left on Bravo, taxi back down to Bravo 10. Second traffic. Yeah. I don't think in the sim it would have made a big issue, but let's give it one more notch of flaps. Taxi back around. I was rolling, I had to look down at my flap indicator, I was like, oh, that says flaps 2, not flaps 5. Okay. No one is dead. Nope.
1,000.
Minor hiccup, that's all. And the fact that we are now aggressively overspeeding the aircraft is below 10,000. Wheel well, logo, wing, turn off. Sanford in the back, Lake Monroe beneath us. We are off back to Lexington, my friends. Let her rip. We're letting her rip. Up through 10,000. We'll leave the seatbelt sign on for a minute. Here we got some components off the front. Just move away. Freedom above 10K, yeah. Holding that N1 speed for now. Climb. Always forget to turn your logo light off at 18K. I've switched it off now because it's daylight. Trying to see your flight video for when you landed at a Destin 717. Go for it. Pop it in the chat or something. I'll go to your page, Does this Max have different engines than, say, the 800 or the 900? This Max has got the Leaps, I believe. I believe it's got the Leap 1As. Or Leap 1Bs. Whereas 800s and 900s will just have regular CFMs. Who put the window down? Right, let me try and pull up Beanie Baby's video. Oh, this is gonna be IFE. No, Max, I don't know much about him. Fair enough. You are all good, my friend. Let's put that down to 0.45. It's a little bit noisy right now. Phone died mid-flight. Oh no. Okay. Is it actually picking up Google Audio? No, it's not. That's gonna come in blaringly loud. Has it got audio? There we go. What's this? They're gonna sped up. Okay, got you. Why is it this way? It needs to be long ways. Yes, post the normal video then. What's up, baby? Fair enough. No. 757s and an A321. What a line. Literally. this a 7? Is it a 717 or is it a 727? No, no, never mind. No, no, no. Delta 2 have 717s. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'm being special. They do have 71s. Yeah. There's one of the 7.5s. Back flying Milan to Naples. Ah, very nice. Very nice. There's the A321. I'll just keep holding short. If I can. Oh, you can hear that. Wow. You can hear that A321. Alright, where's the lineup? Oh, two A321s. Turn and burn it. Skip a little here. Yeah, time lapse. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
For the local time is 10:14. Please stay seated with your seatbelt fastening turning on and stowed until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. Be careful when you
Nice. Hey, when did you get more subscribers than me? I'm kidding. Fun. Now, I'm hoping it'll just be here. I don't know. Wah. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh, it's in the outbox. Okay, fine. Delete. What can we do? Google Drive? I do. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll have a look at some of my recent flying in a minute here. You're gonna go check Camp Canada. Okay, sounds good. He's not doing much yet, is he? Isn't he just like, hasn't he like just started? He's on stand at the minute. I'm at Milan now. Nice. Nice, nice. Got an hour to go to Lexington. Oh. Uh-oh, how long has this been frozen? Like, just now. Okay, there we go. It's back. Who made me cut it? Me. I decided it needed cutting. How do I turn auto throttle on? Are you in the 7.3? There's this auto throttle arm button, and then on your throttles, if you've got like a toggle switch, and push that toggle button, it'll, yeah, it'll then engage auto throttle. What button to enable autopilot? To enable autopilot is this one here. Command A, Command B. They both do the same thing. One's there for redundancy, just got Command A. Yeah, no worries. guys. Alright, let me put us back on a wing view. Let me go open my Google Drive. I've just spelled goggle instead of Google. Good. 87% of storage used. Is this? Yes. Most modified. There we go. This is, what is this? This is takeoff. Oh, yeah, this is takeoff on the 7.3. That's arrival on the 7.3. That's arrival on the 319. Oh, that's still being downloaded. Do they have that in the Max, the screw option? They might do. No, that's not clickable. Nah, they don't. It's probably, you probably just push that. On the triple they have it. I know they have it on the triple. Download anyway. Why is my trim moving really fast without me moving it? It'll be auto trimming. It'll just be in a state of auto trim. Have I done a Greenville flight recently? Hang on. I wouldn't recommend turning off auto trim. I haven't done a Greenville flight. I need to do a Greenville flight. It's wiggling your whole plane? Is it? Oh, interesting. Oh, now I need to... Hang on, can I open... No, not that. I don't know what I've just opened. What is this? Copilot? No. Can we open it in... No. Can I open it in Google? Come on, let me open it in Google. Okay. Fine. I'll open it in the media player. And then what we'll do... Now I'm gonna look like a hypocrite because I filmed all of these in portrait, but if they're getting posted anywhere, they're either YouTube Shorts or Instagram Reels. So that's why they are portrait. Let me... Oh, hang on. We don't need to see all the files. There's nothing in here. There's global politics and movies. We don't need that. Satirius. Oh. Oh, okay. Do you have LNAV and VNAV turned on? Let's open up VATSIM radar. There you go. I'm just gonna duplicate and then main plus media player. Turn on LNAV VNAV. And then this is gonna get renamed. And if I change this, I remove Google, does it get, no, it's still there, okay. And then let me add a window capture. Media There we go. And then media player is actually in here, so just let me know if you can hear this. Is that coming through? Or is it just video? Okay, I'll add an audio capture anyway. Yeah, just check you don't have any vectors in your flight plan. If there's something that says vector, then LNAV won't engage until you solve that vector, unless it's on your arrival. Okay, so now I'm hoping, yeah, there we go, that should work. Okay. There we go. There we go, now that's capturing. There we go, so this is my departure. Out of Bermuda. Not be watching this right now. I really should not be watching this. This was my departure last week. Yeah. That was a very bad idea watching that. Okay, move on. Move on, move on, move on, move on, move on. Let's close that. That was a bad idea to watch that. Let's see if this one loads in now. Yeah, it's just on the way in. Now I see A319s with no sharklets at DCA. I never realized they painted the logo on the 319 sharklets. Yeah, that was a very bad idea. Anyway, we're moving on. We're in Miami now. This is landing on runway 12. So I took off 12 and I landed at 12. Let's just say I didn't realize how much I didn't want to leave earlier this week. Also, hang on, there you go, there's audio. I do. Yeah. It's pretty nice. No, it's back now. The DC service is back. It has resumed. Yeah. There we go. And then we just kind of rolled and yeah. Stop there. There we go. So that's into Miami. And now... not that. There we go. Here's the next one. Me trying to figure out how to frame this. Oh, this one I filmed landscape. Okay. This we return and burn as well. Now. Thrust reduction. Oh, sounds good. Ah, I didn't notice that little bit of vape at the end there on the wing. And And then one more. Be back when we get on a paved straight road and feeling car sick. No worries. No worries, Peony Baby. Yes, this is on approach into Orlando now. Oh, this.
Would like to be the very first
Listen to this.
to Orlando, home of the happiest place on earth, Gatorland. Yay! Woo! We will be arriving at gate B50. B50.
Seems the American flight crew knew how to have a bit of fun.
Baggage claim 24. Take a moment to check your seat back pocket for personal items like tablets and cell phones. Once you step off the aircraft, you will not be able to get back on. Please make sure you have all of your belongings. To help keep our cabin clean, we ask that you take any remaining items with you and place them in the trash bin once you exit the aircraft. You may now take your smaller handheld devices out of airplane mode. We ask for your safety that you remain seated until you hear and see that the seatbelt sign is turned off and we have arrived safely at the gate. Keep the aisle clear of all belongings, and when opening the overhead bin, use caution as items may be shifted during landing. If you have a connection, check the monitors throughout the terminal for your gate information. And again, on behalf of our DCA-based flight crew, it was our pleasure serving you on board today. We hope to see you again.
There you go, Bubbles. DCA based as well. DCA based flight crew. Oh boy. 300 miles away? That's true. I just didn't think it was a very common thing at American Airlines for people to actually enjoy flying for American Airlines. No offense. You guys know my thoughts. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Fly so many CRJ 700s, I know. Load of CRJs, load of 319s, 20s, 21s. They got the fleet. So many regional flights to the East Coast, you can get pretty much anywhere. Yeah, exactly. Really defeats it. Welcome back. Delta's far superior. JetBlue clears as well. United clears. The list probably realistically stops there, but fly Cincinnati to DC and vice versa a lot, which Delta flies. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Where is Cincinnati? I know where DC is. Where's Cincinnati? Ohio. That's where it is. Okay. Cincinnati's in Ohio, yeah. Wait, is it in Ohio or is it in Kentucky? So the airport on flight radar is Cincinnati Northern Kentucky International Airport. Oh, it's on like the border. I think it's actually in Kentucky. It's in Kentucky. The airport is in Kentucky. Okay, the airport's in Kentucky. The city is in... Oh, yeah, the city's across the border. Yeah. The city's across the border. Because the river's the border. There we go. That makes sense. Yeah, and then Ohio. There you go. Ooh, very nice. Where are you going with United? Hey. Cincinnati to Denver, 7-3. Denver to Dallas, 321. Very nice. Beanie Baby, I heard a shocking fact the other day that 25% of Americans don't know who colonized them and who they gained their independence from. That's a pretty scary thing. So don't try me on classic British person USA geography, because I'll turn around and ask you who did the US gain independence from, and I'll see whether you know it. And for all the British people, you can't drive from the Grand Canyon to Disney World in one day. Yeah, no, you can't. UK, well done. Yeah, some states were Spanish. Like Florida was Spanish. There you go. Great minds think alike. But yeah. I guess maybe they're talking. Yeah. I found that fact out the other day. What state is Las Vegas located in? It's Nevada. I'm not entirely useless, Beanie Baby. God. What state is the... What? Not a clue. No, I didn't say I was good. South Dakota, okay. I'm not getting too confident. Never said I was good at US geography. I just said I know some things. Where's VPS? Louisiana? Well... Is it still in Georgia? Ah, Florida. So it is. I forget that Florida's just like massive. Yeah, I know. That's why I was slightly kicking myself at the fact that I didn't take note of it a couple minutes ago. Oh. Today's Philly flight to Bermuda has diverted back. Dunno. I've got a mate trying to figure out what's happened to her. And I'll be sure to update you when he finds out. Alright, we're at top of climb, everybody. So, 2,600 is the mandatory altitude. About halfway to Naples. XNA, KXNA. I'm not sure. Is that Knoxville? Is it really? No, it's not. Arkansas, yeah. Knoxville is TYS. KTYS. Alright, our minimum 1,179. Yeah, I was gonna say Palm Springs. Is a bit better than 2024. If you want to fly Boeing, yes. Because there's not much Boeing in 2024. But I think I prefer 24, generally speaking. Yeah, I'm not saying 2020 is bad. And like, obviously right now we're flying this in 2020. It's really not. It's really not. When was the last time you flew 2024 bubbles? 11175. How do you get a wing view on Xbox? I do not know on that one. I'm not if there's anything like controls related. Oh, are you flying the iFly 737 Max? Or are you just? I mean, I assume you are. Flying the generic one. Oh, okay. The generic one. I mean, like, if you were to go back and have a look at, okay, obviously not the most recent ones, because those were all done on 2020, but if you have a look at my Helvetic Wiz BA iFly, that was on 2020, I think. United, and then the previous BA. Like, I've done all of those with little to no issues, if I'm being honest. Okay, just before we start descent, I'm just gonna step out, run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I think I know why we're not coming down, actually. Top of climb keeps getting pushed because I've got a vector. Oh no, there's top of descent. Oh yeah, no, we're miles out, we're good. But let me have a look at plan mode. Step. So yeah, so from hike. Can I put in Paris? There we go. I have not flown KLM now. So there we go, now that top of descent is accurate. I like chilling with streamers. Actually respond as soon as your streams when I can. Sounds good, sounds good. Do appreciate that, my man. I try and be here as often as I can. Some stream, depending on which stream it is, like some streams I'll be away a lot more than I have been this one. Yeah, it depends a lot. Sometimes I've got, like, I'll always be here up until like cruise, and then sometimes it varies from flight to flight how much time in cruise I actually take to go and chill or whatever. But these shorter flights, I try and be here. Try and play like GeoGuessr or the Wordle or something like that. Speaking of, shall we? I'm gonna Google and do the Wordle. Let's start with plane. Okay. Can I do a flight into DC soon? Yeah, probably can. Yeah, probably. I love a good river visual approach. Let's do. Let's do stick. Possibly. I might do like DC BDIM back. Or hang on. They do it a little weird. Yeah, once daily. So I can find it. Not sure. Save. Have you flown with Bermuda Air? I haven't. That's another airline I really want to fly. Now that I'm in Orlando, I'm hoping I'll be able to fly them once or twice. But I have not flown them yet. Okay, where does the DC flight? So the DC flight today is 717 Uniform Whiskey. 717 Uniform Whiskey has come in. Oh, it's coming from DC. Do I have a house in Orlando, or do I have my setup with me? I have an apartment in Orlando that I brought my setup over. Yeah. The New York flight comes in from Charlotte. Okay, the DC is, yeah, down and back. So yeah, one of these days, maybe Tuesday. When does the DC flight leave? Leaves at 10. I wouldn't be able to do it real world time. Okay, maybe not Tuesday. And I'd be done at what time? 4. Maybe next week. Maybe next weekend. Maybe next weekend. Yeah, we might try next weekend. I'll see what time's like. I may need to squeeze it in out of real world time, but yeah, we'll see what I can do next week. Next weekend, sorry. Okay, ST still. Oh no. Okay, no, flight sim's fine. This is in time. Am I joining infinite flight? Oh, nice. Nice. Let's see. Okay, there's got to be an O. Ooh. What about Frost? Okay. Ost. Yeah, it could be Boost. Let's try Boost. Okay, not a double O. Ghost? That's kind of all I've got left. There we go. We got it. Oh, it's frozen again. The sim is really struggling today. How are we doing towards top of descent? Oh, we've gone past top of descent? Oh lord. Alright, down we come. Hello, hello. You alright? Ow. Why the 3 dots? I'm skeptical. Almost in GA, nice. I look forward to seeing it. Oh, cold. Very cold. Okay. Hmm. YT channel, I think I have 2 bits on it. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I always forget to turn that off. Getting close to Naples. Nice, nice. How long you got? Let's switch this off. Standard. Not Sanford. Lexington. Switch to 3003. Nice. There's something else I need to do. Oh, landing performance. We are going to KLEX. Tutu, condition dry. Wind is 180. 23. Oh lord. Much shorter runway. I need auto brakes 3. 2000, 3.28. So 6 point something. Yeah, auto brakes 3 for this landing. Yeah. Should fly into Venice. That's another one I could fly. That's another place I could go to, yeah. There's another place I could go to. Jet bridge. Bravo 3. We're going for. Ugh, this Louisville approach. No, you're good. That's a shame. We're going to Lexington. Lex is 119.1. Lexington traffic, Allegiant 2962 is currently 10 miles to the southeast of Lexington VOR at 10,500 feet, descending for the ILS 22 approach, Lexington. It's very cloudy here at Lexington. Kolkata, I'm not saying anything on it at the minute. I'm not saying any theories, because the theory does nothing. Just give it time for the investigators to find out themselves what happened. And then when they release their report, then they release their report. 226 is the heading, 111.75 is the frequency. Switch over to Lexington traffic now. He's probably talking about people on the ground as well, but don't pay it attention. There's no point speculating. Lexington traffic, Allegiant 2962, currently on a left downwind, ILS 22 approach, Lexington. Okay, so by saddle we need to be at 3,000. So something tells me we're not coming down fast enough. Probably a bot, yeah, you're right. Don't pay it any attention. Sorry. Your auto trim almost crashed your plane, jeez. Yeah, your trim sounds like it's having more issues than it should be having. Is kind of the only way I see it. Interesting. Because you've heard mine move a couple of times. Like it's done a couple bits of trimming, but nothing like what you're describing. I'm gonna send it through the clouds here. Let's continue to send that out to 3,100. Press the rate of descent a little bit. Hopefully it'll start to slow. Lexington traffic, Allegiant 2962, currently on the left base, runway 22. Yeah, but see how it's in no trim wheel. I don't have a trim wheel either. Landing in 3 minutes. Nice. That's about what I'll be landing in as well. Alright, let's get the landing replay up and going. Let's reduce that speed down to 190. Set flaps 1. Flaps 2. We'll go to flaps 2 speed now. Let's go for lock. Speed brake armed. Flaps 5. Runway is in sight. And we'll wait for glide slope. Lexington traffic, Allegiant 2962, 10 mile final, runway 22. Flaps 10. Alright everyone, enjoy the landing. I will see you on the ground. Establish gear down. Miles will be fully configured. Lexington traffic, Allegiant 2962, final runway 22. My airplane.
1,000.
Checked. Okay, that's why. That's why I had no control. Re-engage autopilot.
Four hundred. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Turn reverse. This is disengaged. A little bit floaty, yeah. A little floaty. Not my best work. You trim just. Oh no. Oh no. That's the worst. Oh, I'm sorry about that, mate. Alright, we'll vacate here on Alpha 3. Speed brakes down. Flaps up. Lexington traffic, Allegiant 2962, vacated runway 22 on Alpha 3, taxiing to gate Bravo 3 via Alpha and Tango 1. Maybe lose control, but it's fine. Your entire flight was horrible, huh? Sorry about that, mate. Alright, we'll stop the clock. 88 minutes. Welcome back to Lexington, everybody. Rid of the terrain. I can switch off the TCAS. Traffic pushed in over there. Yeah, we'll do after landing cleanup as well. Thank you so much for having me. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Like I said, hopefully I'll do a flight of some description on Tuesday, because I have most of the day off. I haven't got like I just have a medical that I have to go and do. And other than that, I don't have any training. So I'm hoping I can get a stream on Tuesday, and we'll go somewhere, and then at the weekend, or if I get any evening time or anything like that, we might try and do another flight or two here and there, but that's the plan. Tuesday and hopefully next Saturday, we'll say for now. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, man. We got taxi lights off. APU is on startup. Roll it around to Bravo 3. Look at that. Okay, well, I mean, over the line, but I did what the marshaller told me to do. Alright, anything else? Isolation valve. APU. 5AC 400, yeah. Nope, I think that's it. Cabin crew, just arm doors, cross check, standby for all call. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Lexington. We'll stop the replay there. I'll put Fox on. Disconnect that. And beacon off. And yeah, welcome back to request deboarding. I think the Sims had a panic attack. I did something it didn't like. I don't know what that is, but we're back. A little bit beyond the line. I the GSX profile needs reconfiguring. I'm just using a default profile, so don't shoot the messenger. Once again, we'll have a look inside here while we wait for a minute. It's a beautiful interior. If you do want to check out the scenery, guys, make sure to check out the links in the description. Both this Lexington airport as well as Sanford are in the description. Hopefully I'm going to do some more flights out of Sanford. There's not much in the way of commercial ops though, so we might jump in a private jet or something, you know. We'll see. We'll figure something out. Let's load our replay panel state. Where hopefully we've got 2 working engines. Load of fuel pumps. Auto brakes 3. Full flaps, speed brakes armed. We'll get these replays going. I didn't actually check the landing rate on that. We'll review our flight. Landing rate 63 feet per minute. Wow. God, I thought you can get better than the 73 that we did. What a key say. Ooh. Apparently that American might have had an engine problem. That diverted back. Interesting. Yeah, so let's get these replays going.
$1,000.
Watch what was a fairly good landing, if I say so myself. Let's have a look. Did that play? Yes, it did. I think. I'm just gonna check. Yep. Let's have a look. Yeah, we floated it a little bit and then came back in. Not bad. Not bad. A little off center line. But I will take it. Well, thank you guys for another pleasant flight. I hope you guys did enjoy it as much as I did. If you did, make sure to smash down that like button, smash down that subscribe button. Still got a couple minutes if you guys are just joining to hit that that subscriber goal of 710 subscribers. Currently sitting on 709. Really do appreciate your support, guys. We're on 7 likes as well. So if you guys are just dropping in, let's see if we can get that to 10 by the time we run replays. Really do appreciate the support, guys. I hope you guys did go on to enjoy this as much as I did. Like I said, the plan is I will hopefully be doing a flight on Tuesday. And then you probably won't see me until well, tomorrow's Sunday. We might do a flight tomorrow. Let's see what my day looks like. I need to go get need to do a food shop and whatnot. But let's see what my day looks like. There might be one tomorrow, then hopefully Tuesday, and then probably next week Wednesday. Oh, sorry, sorry, next weekend. Next weekend. So tomorrow maybe, Tuesday, next weekend is what we'll look at for now. Is what we'll shoot for. But like I said, guys, I hope you did go on to enjoy this one just as much as I did. I hope you guys go on to enjoy the replays as well. That was a poor segue, but enjoy the landing replays. Thank you guys for hanging out today, Bubbles, Prima Victoria, and everyone else. But that is going to do it for me today. I'm going to leave you guys with the landing replays. And as always, my friends, until next time, happy landings, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. See ya.